Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a bossman archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. In the Thieves Guild's hall she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pack she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. The screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Draugr fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost, for gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in awe they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height, Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen of both worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide, living out quest with the thief's delight. With every kill she fades from sight, streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains, a bossmer archer with a deadly dream, forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Hello, hello. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Ring Ring. Hello, Joe. Hello, Violet. How are all you doing today? Hi, nobody. How you doing? Hi, Van Hammer. Got a full house. You just woke up a couple minutes ago?
Might be nobody has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for the follow, nobody. Yeah, Ring Ring? What's up? You're hungry, Banhammer? Did I already say that? You should go eat. Between 2 hours and I did a 24 or 23.5 hour stream before. So it really varies, depending on how long I want to play a game. When I was doing V Rising, I did 23 hours and 30 minutes of a stream. Taking caffeine and melatonin simultaneously to see which one will win. Oh my goodness, no, don't do that.
The air, the grunt.
We got to turn on Spotify.
This is all wrong. Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. Who's there? Done and done.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Good day.
feel like this is a trap.
Can't imagine choosing to go. My mother must have been terrified. Who's there? That'll teach you.
I don't even. Oh, I know what this quest is. I was trying to figure out why the fucking name Argdorn sounded so goddamn familiar. It's because it's a mod I installed. I don't need to do this quest to get the horse. And the horse crashes me, and I have Shadow Mirror already. On the horse. dragon. It's really kind of funny that this dragon skeleton is here, because dragon souls are supposed to be immortal, and so it's impossible to soul trap a dragon. And even when you're the dragonborn, you don't soul trap them, you just consume their soul, you absorb it. So it's really peculiar how there's a dragon skeleton in here. I was about to complain there's no way to charge my bow back up, but I'm in the soul cairn and I have a shit ton of soul stones now. Yeah, you eat their souls. They need to be nom-noms.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Hey Silent, how you doing? That would make a beautiful wallpaper. Yeah, I'm doing good. Halloween was fun. Didn't do much, but it was still fun. Oh, there's another dragon bones over here. Where's the other dude that I killed? Up here? Kill 4 guys. Okay, there's apparently a lot of dragon bones in here. Did you know that Akatosh is only the dragon god, or considered a dragon for, the Khajiit? Hey, lady.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Hello, new to the stream? You're not new. This doesn't say your first message. You've messaged here before.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry. Serana, I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
Hey, BB.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
How's your day going?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What'd you get at Taco Bell? Hey, Nomad, how you doing?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
That's nice. And you got a Dorito taco? I just imagine that's gonna be very mushy.
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't
Now I
stand
want
for it.
Doritos.
They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Hold on, I'm texting my mom my grocery list before I forget again. There's something else I needed. I forget though. Oh well. They're quite crunchy.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Guessing that's the crystal.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
I did not release that arrow. Why is it releasing the arrows when I'm not? you using a dragon bow? No, it's a glass bow with a badass enchant. Oh shit, ow, 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 ow. It does 53 damage, plus 50 magicka damage. It's been forever since you played Skyrim. I did a bunch of a playthrough in June. No, I did not get the ghost horse yet.
Where'd you come from?
Can I go to the souls down here now? Or do they just evaporate? Damn. Arvak, yeah. I did not. I couldn't find his skull. You're talking about, right? Yeah, I couldn't find Arvak's skull. Oh wait, hold on. That. I saw him running around, but I couldn't find his skull, yeah.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? Done and done.
Are you saying you're to my, pirate, Serana? Serana? Or are you saying ye? As in yes. I tried putting the hat that I have for my lizard on her, but it got rid of her hair and it just made her look weird. Oh, here's the skull.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Oh, tab. Okay, I can. Yeah, I found it. You'll still love bald Serena.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
Pasta's leaving a bad taste in her mouth. I went and grabbed a chocolate bar.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Thanks for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages. Did I call it the Great Hunt? Or was it just...
I already found the 10th page. if you have the Pacify Dragon spell, I'm pretty sure you can talk to the dragon that's in here instead of fighting him. But since I didn't complete the Dragonborn, or the regular Dragon quest line, the main quest, I don't have that spell. It's either that, or he makes a comment on how you killed Alduin. But I'm pretty sure the Alduin one is, whatever his face from Dragonborn DLC. Well, I know the, whatever his name is, Marak, makes a comment how you killed Alduin and gives you a compliment. If you don't, he just sneers at you. Or if you haven't. If I can remember correctly, you fight him, then you can call him later. No, not this dragon. That's the dragon you capture at the, Dragon's Reach, the palace in Whiterun. You okay, honey bun? You got the zoomies? Did you take a good shit? Yeah? If you were able to hear the cat, don't forget to do !chaos. So you count how many times the catto has been heard. I can obviously hear him, but I don't know if you guys can. It's in the command section, or the command stuff. Under my thing, or my description stuff. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I can call this dragon later? The song is so good with the ads. Do you mind if I practice a little bit of homework and you get a preview of what my playlist will be for next year? Okay, that's cool. I thought the Seminole of the Dragon was the one at Dragon's Breach. You like this song?
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to crop this song. Because, see, it's doing something completely different. But I want more, guys singing. So I'm gonna crop this song.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Wait. I hear something.
It's Durnovir. He's here. Defend yourselves!
Who's there?
I gave you a bow for a reason. So you just kill. Oh. Yeah, you just kill him. You don't get to summon him or anything. Hey, let me loot the dude. But if you have the calming spell, then you can talk to him instead. What's that emote? Hyper cheese. Wonderful. Oh, it's Banhammer who said that. Sorry, you and Abby have the same name color.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Come on, she's leading us to this fort.
I cannot hear them. It's the music's turned down for you guys, but it's still very loud for me. Oh shit, it crashed. I should have saved. Why are you stinky cheese, Banhammer? Oh, I forgot to take my hourly break. And since the thing's crashed, I might as well do that now.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A bossman archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly. A ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's halls, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. In the Thieves Guild's hall, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Green lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Draugr fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from Shadow Black. Her fame spreads far from Rift to Pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the Demon Queen of both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with a thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, this dragon has a sad backstory. You'll learn it if you use the calming spell on him and talk to him instead of killing him.
Wait, I hear something.
Which is basically he was tricked into protecting this person until they died or whatever, until their soul perished, not knowing that it was still they were still technically alive, and that it was an immortal vampire. Ah shit, he's standing in front of us now. Why aren't my arrows hitting? It's in the tush. the puddles? Do I get to loot their puddles? I don't get to loot their puddles.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they're missing. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on. She's
What did
leading
you
us to the
want?
scroll. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this.
What did you want?
I can't believe we... No. They're all... Well, you know what I mean.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, yeah.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted.
Hi, Raptor.
No matter what
How
he
you
promises,
doing?
he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Let's go home.
Okay, before... You going around town today? Fun, fun. I'm doing the Soul Karen right now. I'm gonna go jot around and look for some pages. Oh, hey dude.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Hold up, I gotta see if this is actual translation. Sorry, I have an app. Fuck, this is a new phone. The app doesn't work. I gotta go to Google. Yeah, it is. No, it's just Quinar. Oh, I suppose you add in to express someone or something.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin.
You the doobie dragon.
I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
I gotta check something real quick. Dur. I believe that means cursed. I forget what net is. No, not net. Dur, yes, it does mean cursed. Ne, never. And, cursed to never die is what his name means.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Yeah, so, Raptor, this dragon, or basically, he's trapped. You've played, Skyrim, right? Yeah, you have. You said that yesterday. He's trapped in the Soul Cairn. Basically, that's where all the people who get soul trapped are kept. Or trapped, I should say. So this is like a minor plane of oblivion.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Oh, I'm getting some pasta.
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quanaran is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
They have an app for the iPhone, but the app has since been discontinued as of like summer, or early summer, late spring.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why.
Oh,
Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
so that's the little Easter egg I was talking about earlier. I haven't been recognized as the Dragonborn yet, because I haven't gotten the plate in return to Dragon's Keep. I don't want to be attacked by dragons while doing my quest line. And that was the secret dialogue. If you have not killed the first dragon at the tower, I've been recognized as a Dovahkiin, he will say that line, that he doesn't know why he called you that. Oh yeah, I don't want to be chased around dragons while I do fun
There
stuff.
was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed.
Zombie dragon. Now, are those flies or zombie particles? And I need to reset my music because I was supposed to be listening to this. I'm just checking under it. Yep, Hermanus when he pops out of nowhere, he'll, say, whatever, when he pops up again. Okay, and then also Marak, he will acknowledge that and give you a compliment if you killed Alduin. Or if you haven't, he'll sneer at you for not doing anything good with Dragonborn stuff, or being a Dragonborn. Should probably save. Now let's go find these pages. Yeah, he'll still be an asshole about it. That's right, I want to go sneaky get Bo out. Now, should I pull up a guide or look for all these stuff? Oops. Honey.
How dare they cast me from the battle fire? I will make them pay dearly.
That's a reference to an old game. Elder Scrolls Battlespire, if I'm not mistaken, is what it's called. Okay. Let me just see what the quest name is called. Impatience of a Saint. Bip, 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 bip. Oh, there's a broken word bowl in a chest by Valyria. Or Valerica. Are you stuck again? You silly, silly vampire. So to the left, mole building. Small building? This is such shitty gear. Okay, I'll save this homework for later and put Spotify back up so I can read this. Okay, so I don't know if this is inside the boneyard or not. Do you guys see the big circle? Okay, good to know. I'm lost. Before, nope. Stand. Oh, nope, that's. Yeah. Stand at the entrance to the boneyard. So would that be outside or inside? Okay, now it's a line. What is it? And now it's a picture of an axe. Or a warhammer. Oh, are these the fucking... These look like shadows from the loading screens. Isn't that where the locations of the loading screen items are? And the other one would have been a shield. Now, where was Jib? I think he was this way? Really wish I could use a map. Oh hey, there's a compass! Forgot about the compass. I forget about the north and stuff on it. due east mean? Doesn't it just mean east? Why say due east, if not just east? This stretch break, I'm gonna call my mom. She asked me to call her. Well, she said she was gonna call me, and I'm like, no, I'm streaming. And then she told me to call when I can. This is it? this looks more like it. So that should be all of them for this side of the wall. Oh, you're stuck again? Yeah, you keep getting stuck a lot. I'm wondering why she wasn't with me. It turns out she was stuck. Also, for that maze, I was just wandering around aimlessly. I don't know why. I am severely directionally challenged, but I am fucking amazing at mazes. Oh, I'm already back over here. That means the wall is over here. Right? Where am I going? Hold on, I need a map. So this is the entrance. It means I follow the road. Okay. Hey, baby. Meow. Oh. Meow. Hello, Luna. How you doing? I think I see the entrance. I'm in a collab? With who? Is my title wrong or something? Your Twitch is bugged? Okay. Yes, Switch Mobile does suck. Okay, so I was on the road. Oh god, I'm standing on a skeleton. He doesn't see me. Ebony arrows, ooh. I think I just need one more. Yep. And that is page 1. Okay, and I have found it right when it hits 2 hours. I will take my break. This break will be a bit longer because I do have to call my mom.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A bossman archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's hall she finds her kin. With light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. In the Thieves Guild's hall she finds her kin. With light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. The screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Draugr fear her glows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. already there. Her bowstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from Shadow Black. Her fame spreads far from Rift to Pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen of both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quest with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the knight supreme.
Okay, I has returned, but I gotta see what all I need from the grocery store. And put it into one text. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Now we just have to turn this quest in, and I think my business in the Soul Cairn will be done. Check real quick. if I get to 10 viewers, I'm gonna do something special. So we're currently at 8. If I get 2 more viewers, I'm gonna do something special for everybody. And that is if you have redeemed anything. Because Raptor showed me something kind of interesting. Song is louder by me than me? Oh. Oof.
You did it. You have all of my pages. Ah, yes. St. Jim the Eradicator, Jim the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life
Jalfeder
around.
spent their abyssal
Give
coins
something
on winged
back
mode.
to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly
I'll
apparent
do that once the dialogue's
the best
over.
way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jim, and then the other names followed. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first, and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap, and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. Finally, I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta redeem. Let me save first. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Hey, it looks like that hammer's gone. Don't know if it crashed or not. That's why it disappeared.
Let's go home.
Got an achievement. Is the music still louder than me? Because it doesn't look like that on the thing. But I can turn the music down some. There's a bunch of fucking cat hair all over my mic. Let me mute myself while I clean them off. And it looks like the timer is done for winged mode. Right when I put my mic back on.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. How the fuck do I manage being a vampire? Why is the combat music playing? Why am I getting combat music? How the fuck do I manage being a vampire?
Here we are. Okay, so I was doing it right. Here we go. Sorry about the loud noises. Jasper just jumped up onto the shelf. It crashed. At least I didn't get too far into sorting.
It's a fine day. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you need something? What now? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time. Yes? Anything good? Yes? Alright, let's see what you have. What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I'm gonna plan to go farm some arrows in solitude. I see that Loki's here, Joe is, Banhammer, Dogcool, and Felsby. Felsby, why didn't you say anything? And I don't know if Loki said anything. Oh yeah, Loki did say stuff. Right? I guess Loki didn't say anything. Playing a game? What you playing? Okay.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Arms and armor.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
A change has swept into Solitude, like a breeze off the ocean. The Thieves' Guild has come. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. I'm waiting. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today may well save your lives.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What?
Concentrate. The battlefield is... full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Still using steel arrows.
Come on now.
From the castle, we used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I'd imagined.
Yeah, I know. I put Daedric arrows in their pockets. But they're not using Daedric arrows. See?
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle. Oh, been tending your hounds?
Why do I smell like a wet dog? I'm no longer a werewolf. Where do they sleep?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a...
Oh.
Heard what you did?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
You're not... anything from me.
Call it whatever.
Yeah, I
Call
found
it
it.
whatever you like, General. Man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right. Garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also is to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn yard.
Sir? Can't... Sir? Can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time...
After pickpocketing, I'm gonna do my break.
some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Think you could...
I think that's everybody. And now I shall take my break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's hall she finds her kin. With light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. In the Thieves Guild's hall she finds her kin. With light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. The screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Draugr fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from Shadow Black. Her fame spreads far from Rift to Pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen of both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quest with a thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Well, we're chilling. I can just easily do homework now. Oops.
New orders for the soldiers, Leggett. Make sure they're distributed as noted.
Sir, half of the orders appear to be missing.
That is correct. Those orders have been delivered by special courier. I can't trust some of our normal distribution channels.
Understood, sir.
Uh-oh.
Yes? Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Oh, what is it? I'll be here.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save
Yes?
your lives.
Let's go. What now? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counted.
Good arrows infinitely. How much is a Daedric arrow worth? It's just... Oh shit. For some reason my headphones just disconnected. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Let's just open up. And it crashed. Good thing I just saved. True. And now it says Skyrim isn't capturing audio. Probably because that fucked up. It's weird that, are you hearing the Skyrim audio? I need to reset this again, because I was not paying attention to it. Okay, it's capturing good. I fixed it. Well, my headphones disconnected and it fucked up my sound settings.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Do you see that red line over there? Right above my hidden? Looks like it's connected to the banner.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Look at these bastards looking at me. They're like, stop stealing our arrows.
Need something?
That's kind of cool. The quiver reflects how many arrows you have in your inventory.
Come on now.
Since they only have one arrow in their inventory, they only have one arrow in their quiver.
Counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
What must be a mod? Oh.
Concentrate.
The
battlefield is full of
quivers?
distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I should really give them some of these arrows too, because these arrows explode.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Glass stuff is just so pretty.
Someday
Except for
soon,
this
you
glass
will all
stuff.
see
This
battle.
glass stuff is
And
not
what you do
pretty in
here
any
today
way.
may well save your lives. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
You got a mod for me? I'm up to installing mods. Actually, I want to check something too. Okay, it doesn't look too bad.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
I find it interesting how both Skyrim and ESO have 4 stages of vampirism, but in or ESO, it's you get stronger or you get weaker, and in Skyrim you get stronger. And in ESO, it's supposed to be the pure bloodline of Murloc Ball or whatever how you pronounce it,
Focus on your targets.
because it's Llama's bloodline. But you're like everything just gets worse the higher vampirism you have. And yeah, I know there's different bloodlines. I read the Wikipedia.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
What I'm trying to say is, the vampirism of the purest bloodline for, ESO, it's worse than this bloodline.
Someday soon, you will all see battle. And what you do here today may well save your lives.
That being said, I'm always a stage 4 vampire. Because I like having the Invisizumis.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
No,
The lives of your
they
fellow soldiers are counting on
nerfed it completely. Everybody hates being a vampire now. Most people are only vampires for RP reasons. And they keep buffing the werewolves, but nerfing the vampires.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
You mean like this? I need to upgrade it some more, so it's not... I can get it more zoomed in too. Vampire... Yeah, let's do that.
Come on
yeah,
now.
basically.
I want those arrows dead center.
I
The lives of your fellow soldiers
am a
are
huge
counting
vampire
on
fan. I love being vampires in video games. But fucking vampires suck ass in ESO. Your abilities cost more mana, and the vampire abilities cost less, but you only get like one or a few good vampire abilities, and one of the vampire abilities just constantly drains your health over amount of time, and you can only heal yourself with that. And the ultimate isn't that good for vampires. And your fire damage gets buffed up 100% more damage, and it's like 75% more mana cost for a stage 4. And I'm always a stage 4, so I can have Invisizooms, which is when I sprint for 7 seconds, I turn invisible. So I can just sprint through dungeons and get all the quest items and avoid killing stuff.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
Yeah.
Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Yeah, I know there's mods to fix it. I was thinking of actually, since I'm now a vampire, installing better vampires.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save
And
your
also
lives.
the mod that makes your ultimate form not look ugly as fuck.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
With the new save file.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
You weren't there yesterday, but inside the castle, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, Halloween night, the castle of Volkahar or whatever, there's just a bunch of giant floating question marks and exclamation points, and just giant red stuff with boxes around them. So I don't know what mod I'm missing. But, I installed, or when I nuked my computer for, Windows 10, I forgot to transfer all of my mods, so I'm not sure what mods I'm missing. Yeah, I know there's mod packs that people make. That's actually how I got most of my mods back, knowing what I installed.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon.
Do you not know what's also a really good way to make money? Is just continue. These dudes don't even care that I'm standing in front of the targets anymore. Is just to do the Thieves Guild stuff.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Okay, so we got those songs down. Now I want a new, because I don't like how my opening repeats the Thieves Guild thing twice at the beginning. Might not matter to most, but it really matters to me, and I hate it. So we'll listen to a bunch of them. I just realized they don't have the piano tag in them. Okay, so we don't want to do that.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
I'm also not previewing any of the songs I've played on my YouTube videos. They're all original, so they shouldn't be copyrighted, but just in case someone, or it does get copyrighted for some reason. Also, it's kind of like a little bonus for watching on Twitch. That's right, I wanted to read this. In the shadowy corners of Willow Ash's chats, whispers of infinite wealth and arrow abundance echo through the mist. Demonic Overseer, a loyal subject, decrees that gifts of games are the true tribute to their queen. Meanwhile, Iron Banhammer speaks of tactical liberations and modded enhancements, pondering the enigma of Skyrim's vampires and the developers' furry interpretations. Mods are key to unlocking new adventures in this digital noir saga.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Did you know that someday soon these guys will see battle?
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Where'd Serena go? Oh, she's chilling by the fire.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
I'm just planning to spend this whole in-game day here, collecting arrows. Yeah, are you talking like ones based off of characters and stuff?
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Oh, because I was gonna put this in here. Go check that out. Oops, clicking wrong things.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. So your
Okay, let's start with these.
soldiers are counting on it.
What did it say? I don't know.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
No, it doesn't.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I was hoping it would just fill the thing up with arrows.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Come on now. Arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your lives.
Okay, I got 500. I'm gonna save.
I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Come on now. I want the...
What is that sound? Arrow fling loop.
Arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your lives. Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today may well save your lives.
I'll turn Spotify back on when I'm done collecting arrows for the day. Or collecting arrows overall, hopefully.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Did I get them synced? Nope.
Come on now.
They
I want those
sync
arrows
themselves.
dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Oh, glad I saved.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Okay, it doesn't want me to go inside. Oh, this is the wrong place. Maybe that's why it was crashing. It was telling me it was the wrong place.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
It's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
I want to see if now he's shooting exotic arrows. I'm not gonna farm any, but in the future for use.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Oh, sweet. It is the same two guys. Okay. Oh! I think I made a mistake.
Someday.
I think I already put the arrow on him right now.
Day soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Okay. So now we're off to college Winterhold. I also have a quest to turn into that cat. I'll go turn in the quest to the cat, and then ah shit, I forgot Serena. Am I in a stuck? I think I am. Yep. Okay, when I come back from break, I'll go Make Serena follow me and then go to the college.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost, for gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken and she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away, sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vaults her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in awe they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height, Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight, with every kill she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns, in Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream, forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Got some almonds.
Do you need something? I knew you'd miss me. This must be that beautiful Skyrim.
My cabbages!
Hey CJ, how you doing?
Vaughn _CJ7 spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
How you doing? I'm doing good. I've had a few crashes. More than a few, I should say. I farmed the hell out of some arrows. I can't find the cat. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, I have them every time. It's nothing new. I sat and farmed arrows for an hour.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. And? Were they magnificent? No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it. Until next time.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Why is she naked?
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Yeah, arrow grinding. Oh yeah, that's right. I came here for a reason.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Yeah, and I'm your leader, so give me the damn scroll. I know he doesn't have one.
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I?
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. All right, then.
Why'd you just go around the long way? You could have just walked right over here.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Hey Frozen, how you doing? I'm doing good. Playing
I don't want to see you treating
Bugrim.
any of these books poorly. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything.
Playing Bugrim.
All right, then. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise... And what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Eleanor,
Until next time.
in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
Here
And
you
shall
go.
I be
Try not to spill anything on them.
Oh, these books.
I will need to have a word with Urag regarding your training.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we? Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Eleanor, the library is in
Somewhere up
disarray.
north, in the ice
When
fields.
books are strewn
He said he
about
found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
I'm sorry.
Haven't heard from him since.
And scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited
I'm
until
getting
the end of
leg
the day to put the books
things.
back on the shelves.
I'm assuming
And
it's
shall
easier
I
to
be
see than.
forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Urag.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Hey, Raptor. Did you check out the playlist I sent you? You back from errands? Cool, cool. They were all in alphabetical order at one point, and then, I was trying to put them in alphabetical order and it just scrambled most of them, or the new ones that I made. I'm going to save and relaunch because of the leg draws. Yee. I'm checking right now if anything that's open shouldn't be open. Looks good. I was playing some of the ones that I haven't or needed to choose between. And so you could have listened, if it wasn't for the errands, you could have heard the preview to kind of some of the songs. But I suppose you got the whole thing, so that's better. Yee. I remember a friend, that one Skelly, who was streaming Skyrim, just did a plunge off the side of the rocks up there. Why is my stamina not? I forget what the magic button is. Ah!
Where'd you come from?
You don't need to summon a pirate to deal with a wolf. Yeah, a lot. More than yesterday, actually, I'm pretty sure. And yesterday's was over 8 hours long. And we're only half that time. At least this gives me a chance to use my stamina potions. Yeah, it is probably a new record for crashes, actually. Yeah, I've done that. I actually did it recently when I was talking to ChatGPT. I was like trying to backspace and somehow when I was... It was just a mess. I kept on pressing all the wrong buttons and then typing again and it just made no sense. So, for some reason, ChatGPT still answered. Oh, he's over there? Then why the fuck did I... I'm such a dingleberry. No, I'm not. Nor what I said. I'm just directionally challenged. Nothing new. Don't tell me that's a boat that I could have used. Okay, it's not. And then I should encounter Hermaeus Morris, possibly.
There you are. dig Dwemer in the beyond. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Oh, I am well. I will be well.
Is he on scuba
well
too?
To be within the will inside the walls.
Yeah, he's just lost his fucking mind.
Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Dude, I just saved your life from a fucking vampire.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you, two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings? To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
I'm pretty sure he's on
Dwemer found a
Skooma.
loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more. You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins. Ooh, Oh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Not up there. Where the fuck is he? He's not here. Sweet. No, he'll probably. I don't like Ramirez Mora. He's my least favorite Daedric god. The reason I don't like him is because he. It's an ad break. I was talking to myself. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I'll talk. I don't know if you saw, but I was hesitant to go up the stairs because I did not want to see Harass Mora. He's my least favorite Daedric god, though I started opening up to him after doing the quest line in ESO. The reason being he's my least favorite is because he scared the absolute loving shit out of me when I first played Skyrim and was doing the playthrough. He just poofed in out of nowhere and made me have a heart attack. And so I don't like him.
Where'd you come from?
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a vampire. Shadowlands awoken. Nope, he just went and laid back down. Well, I don't even have the magicka to do this. Thanks, you too. Wait! Sigrid, why are you attack- Oh! The wild werewolf. Hey. I am on point with shooting my arrows. Who did they kill? Another farmer. Death Claws, is that the thing from Fallout 4? Right? Fallout 4? Thinking, right? That looks interesting. I shall take it. I'm still waiting to get 10 viewers so I can do something special for everybody. At least those who have redeemed points. Raptor knows what I'm talking about, probably. Looks like something happened here. You're not sure?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to keep it.
Raptor Taxi has enabled potato mode.
Now Raptor, I will give you a special option. Would you like potato mode? Or Halloween costume potato mode? I want to edit the, Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is good. Hopefully not. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. That's funny. That's really great. Okay, let's try this out. A little less. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hello. Yeah, you still haven't updated. Okay, that is wobbling way too much. Because I see you still have things up top and not on the sides. Okay, let's try this out. Let's do 21. There we go. I think that's good. I cannot read that sentence even with your correction. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Ah, I never seen it downloaded abbreviated. And now, so you know how there's a bunch of scrap metal and stuff that you get from Dwemer runes? I learned the stuff that weighs 2 pounds or whatever you want to use for the weight actually are the ones that can be smelted. So you don't need... You're just a nerd. So don't get any of the high weighting ones. Just get the low weight, the 2 pound ones. And you can smelt those down. And gyros, don't do it. See how that weighs 10 pounds? You don't need that because it won't be smelted. If you're not using mods.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
This probably isn't the correct way, but I still want to check it out. Oh, hold on. I want to turn this song up, but I want to save. It's solo leveling's opening. Hello, buddy. Best shot. Best shot.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't talking to us. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
So I don't know if you could hear him talking, but over the music, because the music is pretty loud. But this guy calls me a smooth skin, and it doesn't matter what race you're playing, he'll always call you a smooth skin. And that's obviously a reference to the ghouls in Fallout.
I know I heard something.
There are scrapping mods that let you scrap more things. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. What's with the air distortion? Where'd my arrow go? There it is. glad I got a lot of arrows. Oh, good job, Serena. You didn't get killed by blades. I'm honestly surprised. What voice? The ads? Or me? Okay. My foot should not be bent like that. Ow. I didn't realize how my foot was bent, and it really shouldn't have been like that. Oops, no, let's pick that up. There it is. More lockpicks, just what I needed. How many lockpicks do I have? 204. I thought I had more than that. Okay, so this is the dead end. Maybe not. Oh, the lockpicking skill. Oh. Ooh, that. Ooh, finally glass armor. Pirate hat. Ooh, and Anna, I got you another pirate staff.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
And with that, I'm gonna take my break. And hopefully my foot will no longer hurt.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves' Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken, she's already there. Her bell string hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves' Guild vault her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in awe they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height, Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight, with every kill she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns, in Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream, forever the shadow, the night supreme.
In the dimly lit in the dimly lit alley this time of Willow Ash's chat, Raptor Taxi confessed their nerdy downloads a badge of honor in this pixelated underworld. Meanwhile, I am Banhammer, the sage of scrapping mods, whispers secrets of enhanced gameplay, but amidst the tech talk, a mysterious voice from an ad sent chills down Raptor Taxi's spine. A soft-spoken siren in the shadows of Skyrim. Ah, no fall damage. How's Serena gonna get down here, though? I don't think I should have come down here. Maybe I should have? Oh, there's the way.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hey, where? Don't. Who would have thought there's Falmer and Dwemer runes?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Serona? This is supposed to be a stealth mission?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
So they had these 3 items on the side. Okay, so it wasn't a secret recipe or anything. They were just storing stuff.
Where'd you come from? I knew it.
I should try leveling up my vampire lord, probably.
Jawfetter spent their abyssal coins on Stretch. Jawfetter spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
That's not really what I wanted to view.
Who's there? Tough day for you. I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you.
Maybe it's best to level that up without fighting 10,000 Falmer. Or not use it at all. They have skooma down here. Wrong way. Ah, thank you. Actually, that might be a halfway point. I guess not. Oh yeah, it is. This way was blocked off before. And then the exit's right over here. Okay, so it is a halfway point.
Who's there?
I can't hide it. I can't hide it. Why hide it?
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Oh, I have to go navigate all over the pressure plates. Saw that coming.
Okay, so, let's see here. B. So first of all, let's look at my weapon. It still has an enchantment, so it does an extra point. So this does bow, when it's charged, like right now, it does 104 damage. And then my armor. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This does 20% more bow damage. Sneaking is 24% better. Sneaking is 24% better. Bows do 24% more damage. Yeah, and then I have 44% more bow damage. So increase that by 44%. And then sneaking is also better, so that gives higher chances for criticals. And also if we go over here to my statuses, let's see here. And the Night Stalker for being a vampire gives 25% harder to detect. And yeah, you can just see all the stuff right here. So that is 149 damage. Serena here yet? No, she's still dealing with the traps. I'm just glad Serena can't die. Or else she'd be dead because she's just walking into that trap over and over again, probably. Now if I'm right, they got one of their big boys hatching over here. Nope. No, I want this ball. Yeah, I want to hear this too. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Joe. Honestly, I thought you were gonna stop much sooner because it's late for you. Thanks for stopping by for this long. And have a good eat. Serena didn't die, right? She can't die. Right? Look, Centron taken down in 2 hits. Ooh, and I got explosive arrows. I should save.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Give up while you still can.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea! Ha!
Not quite good enough, are you?
Mercy!
Guys, I think Serena died. Oh, hello, stairs.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Ah. Okay, so this is right here. What's my weight at? Yeah, I'm gonna go and drop everything off. It crashed! Wonderful. Yeah, I actually had a feeling that it would crash. I just thought of something. Changing the Catboy Salute's name to, 07. Could do it real quick right now, once I load in. Well, guess who's back? Everybody get down. Guess who's back? Hey, step up. Step up. What the fuck is it called again? Oh yeah. 7 TV. I'm falling down. How do we name it? Oh, here we go. Nope. Raptor, how do I rename it? Guess who is back? Nope, I'm on caps. Okay, I see. Can I not edit 7TV? No, I've edited it before. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, sweet. It should be 07 now. Oh, there. It even says it in chat. Wonderful. I can read. But did not trigger it for the chat on screen. Need the refresh? Okay, Okay, try it now. Oh, can you not see that? Is that for moderators only? Willow Ash has renamed the 7 Catboy Salute to 07. Yeah, I just cleared the chat again. Okay, so other ones still work. Hey, I just thought of something. Sorry, I'm getting completely distracted with a bunch of stuff right now. I can't 7 TV, my, emoji wall. Okay, let's just get on with this though. Why am I still sneaking? Oh yeah. No, it's the chat made with Streamlabs. I was just checking if it was like that with, and I refreshed the cache or whatever cache. I went down to browser settings and refreshed cache of current page. Let me try something. Switch over to here. Subtract. There There we go. The intermission one has a different chat box because it's a different size. So I was thinking of switching over to that chat box. But now it's really small. Is that the same size it was always? Seems smaller. Does that look like the right size or too big? Yeah, actually. There we go. Let's completely misspell applesauce. I'll know once my don't gift me shit, because the don't gift me shit is supposed to fill up the box completely. Hey Skypar, how you doing? We're just messing around with the chat. Yeah, I fucked up spelling applesauce. You even fucked up my fucked up. I knew it was wrong, but I still pushed enter. You're gonna be lurking? Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for lurking. Oops.
Divine smile on you, friend. Yes?
Wrong thing. Damn it. Wait, no. That's... Well, that's already enchanted. And I don't use spells. have the whole glass set though. No. Got glass gloves. And glass boots. Serena, you're getting a new look. Also, hi Violet, welcome back.
Oh, what is it?
I have a glass shield. I do got a glass shield.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
You've been here the whole time because you're cool. Do I got a glass sword somewhere? Oh, I don't got a glass sword. Glass dagger? No glass dagger. Glass axe? Glass axe! Let's check maces. Do I got a glass helmet? I want to see what she looks like with a helmet. Got a glass helmet!
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Nah. Yes! Oh yeah,
What
sorry, I
now?
want to take the helmet off.
Alright, let's see what you have.
You can live out my dream of wearing glass. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah. A green one. Oh no, but let's see here. There's one of those. And that.
Yes? Anything good?
No. Yes, that looks really good. Let's try this one. Oh, that one's better. Nope. I just wanted to do that for fun. Perfect! Look at her! Ah, thank you. I didn't realize I sneezed. I'd love to give her. I have a glass battle axe. Ooh, and now it's. Do I have an extra glass bow? But she doesn't use bows. But I do have an extra glass bow. Hell, I'm looking to give it. I got a glass warhammer. I got a glass great axe. Oh, I don't have a glass. Okay, now.
Do you need something?
Okay, we gotta.
Yes? If you think it'll help.
Okay, it seems she wants to use the... And that's what I give her. What do you think would suit her better? A warhammer? Or, one-handed? Okay, so she's still doing... She likes the shield the best. So we'll stick with that. She's never used a bow, based on how, this has never been used, or I've never needed to recharge it. Wrong one. I don't think I should keep all these arrows on me, but in case I run out of Daedric. And then I have a bunch of backup arrows to choose from. Oops. Skooma. Should I carry skooma on me? Might as well. Did it fit? Damn it, Raptor! You danced. I didn't see if it fitted or not.
It's a fine day with you around.
I will save. And check. Oops. Aww. Okay, that's... Apparently it was at the right chat size the entire time. It just looked a little small. And I shall take my break right now.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves' Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken, and she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves' Guild vault her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in queen, both worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide, living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns, in Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream, forever the shadow, the night supreme.
It is a custom song for my Skyrim streams. Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes. If you couldn't tell by the potato mode, I am currently making potatoes. Okay, so gears, gyros, I mean, pick up even levers. That's weird that this didn't go into the... Okay.
What do you need?
Thank you, Mitzi. I got compliments on my WoW one as well. I'll switch it to my WoW one real quick. Actually, no, I can just... So over here. Start from the top. And these are all in alphabetical order, they'll say the names.
Yes. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
The next one is one of my favorite, personally. Mom called in just telling me that she has my groceries on the way. I didn't expect her to pick them up, to be honest. So she'll be here in like 15 minutes. I'm not ending stream, I'm just gonna run downstairs. This is another one of my favorites, and I've never needed to remake this one. More damage right there. Okay, I have something that weighs a lot, and I don't know what it is. Do I have extra potions? Oh yeah, I grabbed a bunch of skooma. That's what's weighing me down, all this skooma. This is one nobody's ever heard before. I think I'm frozen. Nope. Yep. So I got a bunch of items in here, and I really want to get rid of it. Where the fuck do I deliver this Finn's loot? That's a call out to the owner of the Minecraft server. Oh, so just literally turn it. Oops.
This must be that... Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of... This.
crashed. It's perfect because I gotta go get downstairs and get ready for my groceries. So enjoy all these songs. I have returned. No, this is not me singing. It's all AI singing her songs.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. He wouldn't tell me why not.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
I
You
am
there.
Dean of Lute at
Have
the
you
Bard's
performed your
College.
voice
And
exercises
no,
today?
I don't give private lessons.
Always. Perfection takes dedication, after all.
Yes, well, see that you keep at it. That is all.
You know what I love about the best thing about the college is the friendships.
A week away. I expect to hear your early rendition.
Safe travels.
Dan?
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range
You
of
there.
subjects.
Have you
I teach
performed your
poetry,
voice exercises
writing
today?
history, and the finer points of court.
Yes, Lady 8. My voice is strong as a dragonborn's.
Yes, well, see that you keep at it. That is all.
It takes two things to be a good teacher. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over.
Ah, so that's okay. Here's my World of Warcraft one.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear you.
It crashed again.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Okay, so that's stuck in my inventory. That's right, I was in the cave. And those are all these songs. Also, the game froze. And I'm pretty sure my night mode just got turned off because my screen is bright as hell. Yep. Okay, so it is the right size. Oh yeah, Raptor, if you're still there, we forgot to incorporate the damage of the arrows. Oh wait, no, the damage of the... Okay. Okay, so my current... Okay, so 91. So 91 plus 50. That would be my current damage.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Where'd you come from?
That is meat potato timer. So I will take my break early, even though I was gone for most of the hour already.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's hall, she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release, and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bellstring hums, and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vaults, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the Demon Queen, oath worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the Demon Queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly. A ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's halls, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift. Taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release, and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bellstring hums, and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vaults, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
And just in time for ads. Oh, nope, ads start in a minute. Give me a second to share this potato photo. Add more secret sauce real quick. You know what? Being a vampire, I should have night vision. Do I have night vision? Haha! Make me lag as hell, but this is the Seven Dwarves Easter egg.
Might be nobody spent their abyssal coins on posture check.
Sitting up.
Might be nobody spent their abyssal coins on water the wallow.
I have been watered. Why is this just floating here? I forget, what did you take with the melatonin to see which one would win? Okay. they make tablets just for caffeine? That vision's not worth it. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. See, I was right. Curse, never dying. Never cursed to never die. I suppose you can't see me because I'm in the way. Oops, I almost deleted myself. See? Curse never dying. I got it right. I can use a Wikipedia or a translation thing. Oh! Nope. That's interesting. So if I'm here, I can just alt, and it'll take me to my spells. Clairvoyance is kind of cool because it takes you. Shows you where you need to go for your quest. Where's my mana at? I only have 100 mana? Have I not upgraded it? Have I been neglecting my mana? What's scuff? I saw it when you said it, but what's scuff?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I just one-shotted something that's really hard to kill.
There you are. I still remember how to fight. Done and done.
Banhammer, do I use this chitin for anything? That I get from these weird bug dudes? I see a hole and I want to go in it.
Maya's Type TV has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for the follow, Maya's. Is it Mitz? Hold on, right? Mitzi. Or is it Maya's? Or however it said that. You can make armor from it? Oh, hello, Palmer. Mystic! Oh, I see it. Okay. Serena, be careful. There's traps. Oh, I'm glad I know it's Mystic now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah, I did it. Okay, now let's see what I can throw away. You're so annoying, Banhammer. I say that with love, but in the way. Oops. Dang it, I read it. Let's see what it says. Also, Mystic, thank you for warning me about traps and what to do. Former. It's funny. I was worried that the Falmer was gonna hear me, so I stopped talking. I got a human heart from it. That's weird. But yeah, thanks for telling me that there's traps and follow procedure for trap disarmament. Oh, is this? Oh, this is where the traps are. Right? Wait, what the fuck is down here? Okay, yep, there's the traps over there. So this Falmer was meant to see me, but since I be sneaky, 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 sneak, they didn't.
Where'd you come from?
I'm just fucking one-shotting all of this shit. No, I hit it, and that's why. And then I saw the Falmer in front of me die to the trap. I'm like, okay, Serena, don't step on the trap. What did I just pick up that I don't need? Oh, I'm putting stuff away. I just returned her dagger. I have no idea where I am. I never went out and explored Backreach the few times I've been here. What the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Falmer servant. So they kidnapped people? Do you know if these servants attack? I would assume so. Damn it, don't animate fucking Falmers when we're in a Falmer base. I did it! Look at me go! I'm amazing! Did you guys just come through this door? Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Stop fucking pushing me! What the hell? Where the fuck did you go? Serena! What the hell?
Where are you?
Serena, I am very upset with you. Stop following me.
Where'd you come from?
Serena, stop pushing me. Hus Roda.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
This one was a vampire. Did you just fucking stop raising the dead? That song, that previous song? Oh, this is a little funny thing. It's the Dance into the Fire book was in here, and the skeleton looks like he's trying to reach into the fire pit to grab that book. But song though. All these songs are from animes that I've watched and enjoyed, but I cannot remember half of them. And normally when I do remember one, I'll say the title of it. Did you get stuck again, sweetheart? Looked like you did. It must be so hard for you. You and your incompetent ass. Yeah, that was yep, it was Crossing Fields. I believe, no, it's not Crossing Fields. I believe it's the second opening to, but yeah, that's the anime.
Who's there?
Please, Serena, I am asking you, for the love of God, please be stealthy. You are terrible at fucking stealth missions. You deal with that yourself.
Who's there? I knew I... Something?
God damn it, you... I'm ready to yeet her. Can I yeet her? I want my lizard back. She gets stuck on everything. She reanimates my corpses that I need to loot. Oh, I almost ran into that. That would have been not so good. The corpses she reanimates moan and groan. Please let me grab my arrow. Please let me grab my arrow. Fuck. I've never played Far Cry. Shut up. I'm sorry, I'm just very annoyed with Serena. And the song's from Kakagiri. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Fun fact, I don't know if you're familiar with Black Desert Online, but I actually put this song in Black Desert Online. I used the Shy piano function.
I knew I heard something.
You can go check out my YouTube. Banhammer, ! Socials. So you can get both my Discord and my YouTube. I would do it myself, but I can't tab out. Or I have to tab out. I can't just move my mouse. Thank you. Yeah, some of my oldest videos on YouTube, in the first way I really got into streaming, was doing BDO. BDO music, to be precise. Why can't I open? I suspect a crash is coming and I'm going to save. They can't open. There's nothing down here. I think I got the entire kind of castle. Assuming that just opened the gate. I almost fell. Hello, Bramble. How are you today? How's your day, night time zone going? Welcome in. Well, at the moment, that sucks. At least you're alive. Something tells me those aren't supposed to be there. So what have you been up to? What drew you into my stream? Sorry, I'm eating the last bit of my potatoes. Oh damn, that sucks. I wouldn't describe that as blah, I would describe that as I'm doing terrible. Well, yeah, if it's that case, then I understand that. What do you do for work? I ask whenever, basically everybody, what do they do for work, if they mention work. That's nice, that's a locker there. Big spear. You're a janitor? Not to give more details than you need to, but do you work at an office or like a theme park or a school? Because I kind of want to know what your deal. A power plant? Okay. It's better than cleaning up puke at a theme park. Just remember that. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Like... Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta line these dots up. Pretty sure. So we're looking for the dark dots. Oh, I just got some air there. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm just guessing. What was that sound? Did you guys pick that up? There are a lot of jobs that don't care about care if people have a life outside work. Are you talking to me or Banhammer? Huh, I did it. There's something definitely going on because I cannot. This puzzle is way easy. Just for Black Clover. Oh, you watch Black Clover? Yes, we can be friends if you are a fellow Black Clover lover. I did finish the puzzle. It was pointing at the cube with the little arrow. I got all the lights to do stuff. And it was pointing at the cube with the arrow, the quest arrow. And I couldn't access that door before either. I couldn't open a door. What? Oh. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Yeah, I know something's supposed to drop down. But it didn't. And I can't use that button. Yeah, the egg up there is supposed to drop down. Oh. I needed to click this button.
Let's take it to Dexian.
Did I already ask if you were enjoying the new season of Ari Ferretta? Or did I just think that? You haven't started it yet? It's really funny. If you've read the light novels, you'll just see how funny it is, too. Even if you haven't read the light novels, you'll enjoy it. They've been following it most to the light novels for most of the part, except for the whole Beastman village. And also, one thing I really wish they did, but... Have you read the light novels? Oh, you just started watching it? Okay. I was reading Van Hammer's, I haven't started it yet, as, Bramble. You know a bit of the light novel? Anyways, basically, there's a funny thing that's supposed to happen in the book, and I won't get into it. Well, actually, have you gotten to the end of season 2? Wait, is there a way to leave from over there? Yeah, I love that part. Yeah, Hajime. So basically, Hyoke. No, what's his name? Onagawa. I'm pretty sure that's his last name. Or his family name. Onagawa was being his dense self and trying to say that Shia and the other girls, like Tio, can, because Shia's wearing a slave collar, and Tio calls him master. Anyways, he was saying that you no longer have to be enslaved, come with me, I'll free you. And so they were kind of hiding behind Hajime, like, ew, gross. And so, Onagawa challenges Hajime to, a duel in order to free the two of them. And, basically, because Onagawa doesn't believe that Hajime can do it without his guns. And so Onagawa charges at Hajime, and he creates a pitfall, and right as Onagawa charges at him, he falls into it, and then Hajime tosses in some grenades that have like paralytic and poison and shit and flash bombs into the hole, and then seals up the hole. Yeah, I wish they followed it by the book, figuratively and literally. Sweet, more exploding arrows. Oops, that's empty. Okay, so let's see the range of Blackreach. We got here, here, and here, so all this area. And let's compare that. That's not really compared. Oh, geez, that Blackreach doesn't match up with ESO's ones at all. Yeah. So you at the incident in the labyrinth when Hajime is rescuing all the people, it isn't like that much. First of all, Tio is, I forget if it's, yeah, it's Tio. Tio and Mew stay up top. They don't go down into the dungeon or into the labyrinth. And sorry. Also, the Hajime saves everybody. No one does shit. Shizuku does not get that sword at that moment. When he has the SUV, or when he takes out the SUV, he tosses Shizuku the sword. So she didn't save Kaori. He actually, you know how in season 2 he had these little flying crosses? He made those flying crosses before the monster stampede. So those flying crosses were helping out in the monster stampede. And so those are actually what helped out Shizuku and Kaori. And that's also how Kaori recognized that they were made by Hajime, because she knew that Hajime was kind of a otaku. And I'm pretty sure it says in my info that I will go on long-ass rants if either of these are mentioned. I'm pretty sure it does say that. I'll shut up now. Yep. Yeah, so the crossbits saved them all, and they actually spent like 3 days down in the dungeon or in the labyrinth hiding or whatever. They spent over a day hiding from her in a little sealed off cave. And then they were being too loud, and the Chimera found them. Oh, I got another glass battle axe. I really hate, like, oop. Okay, we're back. I really hate, I'm not a Shia fan, but I hate how useless they made her look, because even in the light novel, Hajime called Shia the most usefulest There we go, that's a word. Most useful, when they were in the, oops, nope. In the canyon Gregorian Canyon, dungeon. Because, and she, first of all, they made her look completely useless and like a whiny bitch without going into the details in her past. Like, they skipped in the entire second volume. I really wish they could have introduced Chrisabel, but I think that might have been a little risky, maybe not. Yeah, yeah, and if you don't know, both, Yue and Hajime both have, titles of the smashing couple. Because Yue's the ball smasher, and then Hajime's the duel smasher. Because everybody was trying to pick on, or get Yue, like, pick her up, and she just would smash all their balls. And they would try to challenge Hajime, and then they would also try to ask Shia if they could be her slave or whatever. And then people would go to Hajime and ask for a duel in order for them to acquire Shia and Yue. That's how he got a duel smasher title. Yeah, I know. There is a scene, a risky scene in the light novel that happens in this arc, and they did include it, though it was just kissing. Is there anything I can tan? Ah, that's why I weigh so much. I got a fucking extra Elder Scroll in here. Does it also... Ah, it's in books. Yeah, they both weigh 20. I'm trying to figure out what was making me so fucking heavy.
The Bramble King has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for the follow, Bramble. And welcome into my castle. I don't know if I have a Discord. If you're interested in joining.
It's a fine day with you around.
And I've been giving my review on every new Arifureta episode. Sweet, I finally got an Amulet of Arcade. I'll be Bramble King no more. I just... Sorry, I just remembered something funny from the anime and light novel. I'm glad they included it. I'm just gonna be myself and just do what I love. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's what you gotta do. Always just be yourself. And how the fuck do I not have mana? My question. Seriously, did I fucking never upgrade my mana? Have I just been focusing on these two? I mean, I'm hold on. What are these at? Okay, so just one more stamina and then I'll start upgrading my mana.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I think I've gotten everything down to a nice weight. This.
What can I do for you? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
Have I got it to loop? No. It shouldn't loop. Oh, it's fucking been 8 hours, wow. After I sell this shit, I'll take my hourly break. There we go. You've tried too hard to be a good PNG tuber? I'll be right back.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves' Guild's hall, she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken, she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves' Guild vault her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in awe they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height, Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight, with every Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
So I take you also stream Bramble? I'm doing something real quick before I forget because I forgot a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you responded yet, but I'm almost finished. Okay, that's good. Nope, you have not responded. Okay. What is your persona, Bramble? Like, who is the Bramble King? Jasper, stop moving my screens. I'm guessing you just joined back in, Sky? It is not ads time. Fuck. Ads only play every 30 minutes. That way I can get a good recap. Oh! My Spotify. I'm not paying for Spotify Premium. So yeah, you're gonna hear Spotify ads. What's up, baby? Oh, you want me to? Oh, I remember actually now that you saying that the Twitch ads were blasting out your eardrums or something. Yeah, let's. I don't care for action. I'd like to munchy on my servants. You can go up, Jasper. Go up. I gotta, of course, close it again. I'm gonna... There we go, that's better. You gonna meow again? No, you're just gonna be a butt about it? Why are you looking at me like, what? He's just sitting there and staring into my soul. Oh, fuck, okay.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Where's the third guy? I'm gonna run to that fucking tentacle bastard.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Okay, that makes sense. Why he's so fucking crazy. And it's not the skooma this time.
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
He scared the shit out of me again. I forgot he was gonna appear, and I said it when I hate him. Dude, get those things away from me.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
No thanks.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Hey Fallen, how you doing? I know, he just likes books. I get so tense because I just have, I'm traumatized from him. Because he scared the absolutely loving shit out of me and I almost had a heart attack. You're getting back home, that's great.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Oh. You just get back home, good for you. Well, let's see how my welcome home party goes. Hey, got the Elder Scrolls. Please don't kill me.
I trust your journey was successful.
Bro's gone blind.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
If you're blind, don't be wielding that knife like that, bro.
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'll be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Also, we are at 10 viewers, so I will do that special thing that I mentioned before.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, You must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every Moth Priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a Moth Priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Sorry, I want to keep going.
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the Moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the Moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls. By having the Ancestor Moths close to the Moth Priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the Moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Good.
Now, let's go over to Opera. Now, for everybody who spent channel points, I'm gonna reward them all back. At least what I can. So 14 posture checks. Reject. Oh, are you sure you wanna? 48 water requests. Water the wallow. 15 stretches. 2 meows. 20 potato modes. 8 baps. 5 wings. 1 ban word. And 1 no cursing. So, I just returned a shit ton of points to a bunch of people who spent them. Banhammer, how many points you got? Cool. Now I'm thinking of doing something. Hey, I'll wait.
I hope you find the answers you seek.
I'm planning to probably stream over 12 hours today. Because I'm having some fun. So I should set that alarm.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
It's probably on the second floor. Oh yeah, that's alright. In the shouty corners of the luscious chat, a tale of ads and allies unfold. Sky Part 95's ear is caught by Apollo's siren call while I am here dodges the rock show volume, only to be serenaded by meows. Tentacled Daddy makes an appearance, a Daedric prince with a softer touch. Amidst this, Fallen Haven Gaming steps in, fresh from their own adventures as demonic overseer plays matchmaker.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. How dare you set foot in here after being infected by those foul beasts? I ought to cut you to pieces right where you stand. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go to Morthal and speak to Falion. He can help you. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
Dude.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
He doesn't like me. Where do I need to go? Let's grab this since it's right next to it. Oh, it's up there. I'm doing Dawn Guard. Will he no longer speak to me if I'm vampire? Oh, great. Vampires suck anyways. But isn't this the only chance I can get, being one? Oh, okay, cool.
Where'd you...
Hey, what the hell? am in Dawnstar. So I want to go to Morthal, right? Yep. Oh, okay.
You are new to Morthal. You've not... If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. I know many things. I have studied things beyond the reach of most humans, traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. I met several of your kind during my studies of life-extending magics. I even considered becoming a vampire myself. In the end, vampirism would endanger my ward Agni, which would defeat the intended purpose. It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Oh, I already have one on me, I guess. Right?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. You need to leave.
Dude, what the fuck? Why are you being such an ass? We crashed. How do I have fucking 15 of these things? I've just looted them too. I've never killed someone and filled it. You know what? Actually, I have a fun idea. Fucking soul snarable. I'm gonna nerf my damage a shit ton, but I'm gonna gather some souls.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is concerned.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh. Where the fuck is the bastard?
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Yeah, I'm still streaming, and I just saw you open the finals. What's the finals about? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Yeah, I had
All
to,
right,
so I could go to the Soul Cairn. Yummy! Fungal pods!
I knew I heard something. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
What time is dawn?
hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. I'm no fan of the sun, but it'd be better than this.
AM. Fucking weird ass dawn there.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion, there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal. What I am doing is none of your business. Why are you here? Did you follow me? I demand that you leave at once and never speak of this again. It is none of your concern, I assure you. Just forget that you ever saw me here. Thank you. I will not forget this.
pretty sure I killed that bear already. Oh shit, it selected all my...
That'll teach you.
It's Shadowmere. You'll be fine. Oops, I took his boots. Once I find that bear, I'm gonna take my stretch break. I shot it over here.
Queen Dark Wolf 2332 has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Welcome in, Queen. How are you doing? Where the fuck is this bear? Ah, there it is. You caught me right as I'm about to do my stretch break, though. So I'll be right back, and I'll be waiting your response of how your day-night time zone is going. And also welcome in.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves' Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droger fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken, she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from Shadow Black. Her fame spreads far from Rift to Pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Give me a second. Getting some new songs for my playlist. I'm excited. My mom on her way home from Mexico, and tomorrow she's taking me back to my group home. And when I get back there, I'm gonna play Skyrim. You gonna play some Skyrim? Skyrim is indeed very fun. Have you completed Skyrim yet? Yes, they respawn. I don't get how they don't hear this loud ass noise and all these particles. This rock is in the way. That's stupid. Explosive arrows. I kind of dealt something similar like that. For some reason, Origin / EA, whichever one you want to do, reset my game time for The Sims, and I had over 3,000 hours in it. And so all those 3,000 hours got lost. One more into stamina. And then we're going pure magic. Oh, mother, Fluffer. The road was right here. Come here, horse.
Gonna split your belly like an old I'll show you what a real... Ah, bastard!
No! Bad horse. Oh, that was over there, okay. And you're happy you got it for your PS5? That's good. So, with each new PS game, do you have
Not
to
very
buy...
impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Do you have to buy all your games over again? Like, they don't transfer over? I'm excited for that too.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Damn.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
No, I didn't notice I walked into one. Oh shit. I got Skyrim for my Switch so I can play Skyrim on the go. I can't play Skyrim without mods. But I kinda need it modded, and I can't do that on my Switch.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Squiggle. More squiggles? Like a river. Circle river. And I see Ares. Oh, this is the map of Skyrim. Thanks for the flashbang.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Jesus Christ, why are you so huge?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Why? Okay, we're the same height. So why
Are you okay?
am I your
Almost thought I
boob
lost
height?
you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Boob height, good height. Oh! Because for some reason, I was in shift mode, or
Where'd you come from?
you're autistic as well? Cool. What the fuck is over there? I went the wrong way. Ow! Ah, fucking hell. Where the fuck is Serena? I am not equipped to deal with so many people. Oh, that was Serena. I almost hit her. Stop fucking dodging.
You can't stop us.
Why is this air? I'm... Were they getting stuck on this shrub? Oh! You can still get achievements while modded on PC. In the latest Baldur's Gate update, they just removed that though.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm going the right way.
Who's there? Excuse me, coming through.
Die, damn you!
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Can't see shit. Somewhat. Do I want to go down there? Leroy! I got him! Oh, I missed those ones. That's lost fire.
Who's there?
You seriously struggling against a spider?
Done and done. Hey Loki, how you doing? How's your night going? How's Elfie doing? Oh no, all good. That's good that you did all the adulting. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
Sometimes it do be like that. I can seriously not see fucking shit. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. No, I do not want to use my explosive arrows. Glad I triggered that up here. I'm doing a 9.5-hour stream, so I'd be good. I want to read this last one. In the dimly lit corners of Will Acid Chat, a tale of Skyrim devotions filled. Queen Dark Wolf juggles the duality of Switch and PS5, yearning for seamless upgrades. Demonic Overlord disagrees the wish list over mortal coins. Meanwhile, I am Banhammer flirts with the modded temptations as Loki rolls out a carpet of bread for her followers. Elder Scrolls 6 Anticipation looms large.
Keep your eyes open here.
Congrats! I'm glad your mom's home. I'm not even using my good bow. Oh, I talked to him? Oh, is this the snow elf?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed, They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and Peywan as well.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
Stop pushing me.
They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. I'll watch over you. Questions? I expected as much.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can slaughter this thing. How's Dawnguard going? It's going good. So the funny thing here with the Falmer, you know how I'm harvesting their souls with this bow? Also, Raptor, I'm using a much worse bow and I'm still one-shotting everything. Falmer souls, they don't inhabit black soul gems, which most elves, humans, and the other races, humanoid races, apply. They, I think it's either petty or lesser soul gems their souls apply. So, whatever the Dwemer did to them deteriorated their soul.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Mm-hmm. Your pizza's ready? Coolie, coolie.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Great job, Serena. You're a real champion. Sweet, white salts. I just realized I got new armor. I don't need void salts anymore. Oh, that went in a hatch.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayer. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Damn it! Why are you so fucking loud? Okay, you see this. These arrows aren't... Oh, okay, now it affected her. My little finger has fallen asleep.
Something's not right here. Okay. I think there may be some trouble.
Well, exactly what I wanted. That must have been a huge ass bug. Look at the fucking size of this thing. Welcome back. My finger's asleep, first of all. And then look at this. This is one of those Charis bugs. Look how fucking huge this thing must have been. Well, it's kind of exited it away. The ad scared me. Ooh, I don't want a full work sword. Yeah, I'm using a soul absorbing bow. Okay, it looks like they fill lesser soul gems. This is very interesting. They have the hands on top of the head. Very interesting. This is what you call modern art. Yeah, it does less damage. Oh no, it's not scaling. I'm still shooting everything down. You know the hunters that pop out of the Charis eggs? Or the Charis sacks? I'm one-shotting those. Oh, there's the dude right here. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, I didn't one-shot you. Probably because I'm really close. There we go. Pretty sure that rock just had a heartbeat. I want to mine you. Let me mine you. I'm gonna take a pause here and take my break because I cannot move my last two fingers on my keyboard hand because they're asleep. So I don't know how. Okay, I can get Alt Tab. Yep. So I'm gonna shake them around and wake them up while I take a break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, fields hall, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The dark brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed. As she vanishes quick at a predator speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droker fear her blows. A true marksman with skill so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen, both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Set free, you're gonna be in fear and get your defeat. We want it. I'm restarting that song. I like that song. So no good, that sucks. You don't have Domino's or Pizza Hut? Okay, so I didn't go up and stretch this time. I did wave my hand around like a maniac, but I was doing Suno, and for some reason it put all the lyrics in Spanish, and I was really confused. Because occasionally I'll get, why are you putting every fucking thing in Spanish? Don't want a Spanish song. I want an English song. The lyrics are in English. I don't see one Spanish word in this.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it. Where'd you come from?
Please, Serena. Actually, thank you. You're creating distance. Thanks for creating distance. Oh, nope. It's socials. Yes, my fingers are back. To prevent... Well, this is part of it, but also it just makes things group easier. To prevent bots from just going Discord and grabbing my Discord, you do socials. So that has my Discord and my YouTube. If you look at my info below the stream, if you're on desktop, you can see my commands. Exclamation point, socials. Useless. Okay. Useless. All this gear is so shitty. Oh, there's the polymer. Thanks, Raptor. Daedric arrow. Wait, that's the arrow I shot into him. I was like, wow, this guy's carrying a Daedric arrow? But he doesn't even use a bow. It was my arrow.
Who's there?
So I want to stop using this bow now. Because it's just fucking up all my stuff now. That's a quite interesting trap over there. So there's no one around to hear it, but the trap makes you be cautious of the hanging dangly thingies, the hanging bones. But what you really should be cautious of is the tripwire that I spotted. Did I go in a circle? No, I did not. And we got deathclaw traps up there.
Chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Falmer wanted to keep it there.
That's such a beautiful creature. I'm using my good bow, right? Yep. And it has charge. Let's charge it up a bit more. Fucking reminds me of that Panther Lily from Fairy Tale. And I just kill it in one shot. Wow, great. Veil Sabercat. Where did I shoot it? Right in the mouth. Ooh, fun, fun. Now it's extinct. Oh my god, you're right. What's this? Oh, nope. Where'd my arrow go? Yep, I recognize the poison bloom from ESO. Aren't I immune to poison? No, I'm no longer immune because I don't have my Thieves Guild armor on. I didn't know she could cough. Yep, in my guild, or in my Discord. Let me see. In future reference, please put it in any photos of real life in cinematic area. Oh, those are cool. Very cool. Oh no, you're all good. I was harsh on Raptor. I know you weren't here for it, but I was pretty harsh on Raptor because it's Raptor. And I'm just letting you know, you can leave it there if you want, or you can move it. To be fair, also Raptor, yours was a potato photo. Potatoes go in praise potato. Can I harvest a file bloom? Anyway, in ESO they got these plants. And they hurt you. I wanna...
By the blood.
And you notice how this place is a fucking maze and I keep always going in the right direction? There's a deer. Anyways. Like I said, I have amazing talent with mazes. But I can't, save my life, figure out how to go down a road. Hey, where are you going, deer? Deer? You have my arrow. Doesn't even want to give back my arrow. Oops. What fun things are down here? Here. Is there nothing fun down here? Shiny rock. Where am I? Now they're extinct. I shot that thing in the ass. Right in the asshole. Underdark? Yeah. It basically is the Underdark.
I think that's another way.
I want to eat one of these, what's this magic?
Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
I didn't fill my thing at the first place. I should have saved also, because I might crash here. Sweet, I didn't crash. Now I shall save. It went autosave, but I should still save. Holy shit, I can see! Is that amazing? I can see? Raptor, do you have Baldur's Gate? Do, I see. Never beat it, same. I got into Act 2 at the beginning, and then my save file got corrupted after an update.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Forest and the light? Oh, so you did you choose the above ground? Because I chose to go in the Underdark, to the tower. I chose the underground part of Act 2. Okay, I already harvested that R. Oh, you did both? I got to the little temple place of Shar. I think that's the right name. Yeah, Shar. And, then... And goofed around in there, grabbed the amulet for, Shadowheart. Yeah. I had to use a teleport ability from the Misty Step boots that Astarion was wearing. Also, I also completed the Mage's Tower a little bit. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think we're supposed to go over there. haven't talked to Daniel in a hot minute, so if you are open to playing with me, we can do that. Stream it together.
Who's there?
What is with you?
I knew
So-
I... That'll teach you.
So fucking paranoid. Would you... Serena, you're such a... I hate you.
More spiders? I like the ones back home better.
Cool. And I do have a request. I just want one mod, which is a reskin for Astarion. To make him look younger and more hot. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way again.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
I'm going the fucking right way again. I can't do directions for shit, but mazes are my jam. You fucking spider scared the shit out of me again. Serena, stop raising shit from the dead. Oh, there's an arrow up top. I didn't even realize there was an arrow. I always forget about the arrow. So yeah, I always forget about the compass. Since it's not ESO, and in ESO it shows you what the quest is that you're heading towards.
One of those way shrines up there?
So I really happened to come back over here. I am amazing at mazes. First I want to go for a slimmy swim. There is... I don't think we're at that part yet. I'm doing a little exploring right now. Yes, I am here, so we need to go up there. There's an Easter egg beneath this okay, it's just ice sound that I see cracking. If you unclip yourself, you can go and see if there's some satchels and stuff down below this ice. There should also be something overlooking it. I'm not sure if that's it up there or somewhere else. But there's an item on the... I think that might be it. So I'll see if I can get up there. Okay. Where's my arrow? did you see that? That thing couldn't even fucking see me, and my sneak is so good. My sneak's not even at 100 yet. Ooh, there's something pretty over here. Is that a word ball? Oh. I think I have to stand because Serena got stuck again. Nope, she's behind me. It is a word wall. Lick the wall, lick the wall. Oh, there's a body. Sorry, bro. What's with all these fucking oh, I'm in Elven ruins. Okay, that makes sense why there's so many Elven arrows. So I want to go up there, so I need a think of a way to get up there. Like my advice to Abby, 07 Isra, is just follow fire resistance. Why do you need fire resistance? Follow the road. Oh, did I just do a big circle? I just did a big circle.
These things are everywhere, aren't
We're here. I know what I need for this. Horse. Where do I need? Okay, over there. There's a hole back here. Where does that lead? First, I can investigate that later. I need to go. Okay, I can't. I can't go that way. I guess I'll see what's down here.
Who's there?
Fight them, horsey! Horse, did you die?
I'm not gonna die like this.
You clearly see her using a ward.
Done and done.
Where does this lead? Aha! Road! Or is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. I think it's over this way. Ooh, I like this song. This is from a really good anime. It's called Undead Murder Parts. If you never watched it. Damn it! What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of books around here. Volume 1 through 3, at least.
Who's there?
See? Easy. Oh, this place is just scattered with all those with a bunch of those. Ooh, this leads up. Got elven arrows. Interesting. I don't know what those.
Where'd you come from? Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I forget, did I ask or did I say this? Or did I think it? What are you planning to do with the rest of your night, Raptor, I forgot your name for a moment. Why did I forget your name? Sorry. Terrible human being. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Going up. What? Is that a fucking Yeti? What in... Is that an Oni? I want Serena. There we go. Okay, there's this guy up here. We're gonna go kill him. I'm gonna keep my distance. You deal with medium range combat. Frost giant. Oh, I should have captured its soul. Whoops. That was surprisingly easy. That looks interesting. Why is its wings still? I'm gonna go to the Wikipedia real quick. Wait, I should probably see what that is called. Emerald Paragon. This is how I get to the uppy tippy top. So, I didn't know... Oh my god, this is just funny. So you know how my original goal was to go to that kind of overlook thing? This is the item you need to be able to teleport to that overlook. I can't, Leroy. Okay, Leroy over here. Nope. Oh, mother. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes. You get into fights against Serena. Give me egg. Ooh. Aha! I did it! Bounced off his fucking spine. don't even know where Serena is. Because she's gonna have to find a way back to me. And she's probably not gonna like it. Luckily she can't die, which is a major upside. And I've made it back here. Yeah, this is just the... So, 3 separate times I have somehow made it back to this dude. And this is...
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
But where's this Paragon portal? Oh! Okay, so each zone has their own... So the Darkfall Grotto has an amethyst, the Glacial Crevice, where we just were, has a diamond. The next place has, ruby, and then sapphire. So there's a series of these I gotta find. So I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Paragon Portal sounds like it's gonna be a place where all these gems meet up. So I already missed one of the gems. Oh, here's Darkfall Passage. So this is... Oh! 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 So there's a secret place, or secret boss in here that I need to find. Great, I have to find something. I just thought it was a clear cut, go this place. It's already done. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So here's the forest. Hole up there. I like how these things glow after they're hit. Oops, I took his skull. Why did it have 6 gold on it? I can't see. Found my way. What in the ever-living hells is that? What are you doing, Serena? We have to plan before we kill this thing. Let's take a quick save. And get back far back as I can. I can't hurt it? I'm scared by this thing. I'm sorry for shooting you. Oh, it's a mine! I killed it. Can I search your ass? You have to have it, right? Do you not have it? What's this shell bug stuff used for? Okay, so I'm kind of taking a quick glance at all these Paragon things. Apparently all the gems I'm looking for are held by frost giants. Shit, it crashed. Yes, this is very Bugbrim. You don't like bugs? I hope my ice cream's frozen now. I didn't know my mom was going shopping for me today, and I got some drumsticks. You know, those ice cream cones with the peanuts on top? I can't handle small bugs, but I like big bugs. Scorpions, tarantulas, you know, those kind of things. But small things, I can't handle them. Okay, so I saved right before— oh. Hey, buddy. Have you ever seen those bugs inside the candies? Like a real scorpion in this candy? Hey, what you think you're doing? Wait, I can't see you. I need to turn up my brightness again. Because I can't see shit. This is my favorite Black Clover opening. There's actually a magician called Michael Carbonaro who does the Carbonaro effect. Or used to. I don't think it airs. Or there's no episodes airing anymore. But he's a magician.
Fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
And he was manning a candy shop, and he actually did do that. He made a real a real tarantula come out of one of those candies. Great, I can turn down my display. Well, first he asked if it's okay and if they're not as scared of bugs. This song is very copyright worthy, or prone, so this isn't even the real song. This is a cover that someone made of this song, because the real one is so touchy. It's not even on Spotify.
I think that's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Ye, bro.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Oh, so I'm back over the cave over here, okay. There's a road up here. Seven-hour mark, or 11-hour mark. I'm gonna take my quick break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins, her secrets keep. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's halls she finds her kin, with light footsteps her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The dark Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true, with one cold shot her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace, she moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed, as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts her legend grows, where vampires and Droker fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight, the Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot, one swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air, one name spoken and she's already there. Her bellstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand, no lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own, in Skyrim's depths her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault her trophies stack, every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale, with the Dark Brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss, followers in awe they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height, Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the Demon Queen, oath worlds wide, in Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight, with every kill she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns, in Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream, forever the shadow, the night supreme.
You got me ice cream. Okay, it's putting it in Spanish again. Because, like, before, it wasn't doing that. It was just the same old thing. I'm gonna go Google it. Okay, it fixed it, but now it's putting the title in Japanese. Which I can deal with. Okay, let's read this. In the shadowed corners of Willow's Ashes chat, a tale of caution and creepy crawlies unfold. Rapid Taxi warns of the forest's treachery, while Violet battles phobias of thick snails and flying bugs. A new fear is born as they imagine an insectactile surprise during a meal. And just like that, amidst the digital fog, cat time is declared. A brief respite from this noir narrative. Oh yeah, so my mom, she bought me my drumsticks like I asked, but she bought the vanilla ones. I wanted the caramel ones, chocolate ones, and the vanilla ones. I wanted the variety pack. Waffle ice cream cones dipped in chocolate, covered in peanuts. Might as well do my homework while we're waiting. Or while I eat this. My main monitor just went black, I don't know why. It's fine now. I clicked on Skyrim and it's normal. I just see a cat's asshole in my face. And I don't mean Jasper. Okay, well, I made it to the cone. Okay, cool. Good job. And it's a waffle cone, not a waffle. A waffle cone is like the generic shape for an ice cream cone. Just finished my ice cream too. my enemy. My enemy. But he wants to be my enemy. Turn this off.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning initiative. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Oh, I went into a cave.
I told you. Next time I say to please not go over the waterfall, maybe you'll listen.
Okay, so I'm back over here. I went the complete opposite directions. Oops. Hey! There's another Yeti. So I have the amethyst and the emerald. So that's 2 out of 5. I still didn't go to the shrine, did I? Where is it? I can't see where it is. behind that. A road somewhere, I think.
Phase_and_physical has invaded the Demon Queen's castle with 2 soldiers.
Hey, welcome in, Phase. Thank you for raiding me. Hold on a second. I'm the Demon Queen Willow Ashes. And you're playing Cyberpunk? Cool, cool. I'm the Demon Queen Willow Ashes. I rule over yes and not hell. And this is welcome. Here's my Discord and my YouTube. And let's read what the message we get. Phase and physical, huh? Just another cog in the machine grinding away in Night City. They've been cyber drunk more times than I can count. But what's really going on behind those digital shades? Ghost hunting with fellow idiots sounds like a cover for something bigger. Are they running from something or chasing ghosts in their own? They're chasing a ghost of their own. Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This case ain't closed yet. And then, right after that, we get the ad break, so we got the recap. Don't know how much. You probably heard nothing I said then. Welcome in, thanks for the raid. I'm the Demon Queen Willow Ashes. I rule over this, not hell. Don't know if you heard any of that. There's my socials. My YouTube, and yeah. I'm playing some Skyrim. Doing the Dawn Guard questline, and right now I'm hunting down Yetis. My bot? Yeah. Shouty Corners, Willow Ashes, Raptor Taxi, Slip from Love, trying 3-minute waffles, Demon Orcs, okay. Yeah, it's actually Frosty Tools, but I use a custom bot for it. Yeah, Frosty Tools. Ooh. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, my mouse is getting stuck. Got it! Did it! This leads nowhere. I'm hunting down Yetis. I don't know where they are. I've happened to find 2 by chance. One of the Yetis is right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know there was a Yeti right there. Where's my last save? My last save was... Cause I'm just gonna run. Run! Cool. Also, I am extremely overpowered. I have, like, massive amounts of damage from bow. Sapphire, so that makes 3. I just need the ruby and diamond. Save. What's this do? Oh, this is a paragon socket. Okay, that's kind of cool. So this is where I put those gems. I want to get all of them before I do anything. So we just gotta remember the Yeti up on the cliff. How the fuck did I even get up here is the question. Oh yeah, I came from that way. Then went up there to pop pork or not knowing the Yeti was down there. Yeah, I forgot to ask. How was your cyberpunk adventures? I tried playing it before, but it was just too full of bugs for me. Okay, so I'm back over here. The Yeti that I first found was up there, and I had no idea what he was. I think a Yeti would be right over there. Looks like a place for a Yeti. I have no idea where my follower is either. Serena's long been lost. Oh no, I already went this way. This is the way to the other Yeti. Because I was trying to get up there, and oddly enough, the Yeti up there gave me the thing for that. I'm gonna get up there. That looks like a cave. How do I get up there? It looks like there's an area back there. I can no longer. Why can't? There we go. Onwards, horse. Do what you do best, horse. Defying gravity. Scoff gravity? What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. 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 Why isn't my mouse isn't turning? My mouse isn't turning. Why am I... My mouse wasn't turning. Was it already it could have been already considering me in free fall. I did it. Okay, I guess. Goodbye, world. Did I survive? I survived and didn't take any damage. Amazing. So yeah, I don't think there's a Yeti up there. So I was all the way up there. I went down like that. Really wonder where Serena is. I haven't seen her for a hot minute. I knew this was a bug zone, and I forgot. Okay, so I'm up here. Guess it's not deep enough. Okay, so here's the deal. I need to end the stream because it's going to be too long for YouTube in a couple minutes. So I will start up the stream right as the new hour happens. So don't go anywhere, I'm still streaming, I just can't keep this stream, I can't make this stream over 12 hours. So I'll be ending for right now, but I'll be starting up in 2 minutes. And then I will also be taking my hourly break in 2 minutes. So hopefully everybody got that, and I'll also pin a message telling you to refresh.